Hello, but it's me, General Efficiency. Today we're going to be playing small vintage toy if my computer will. Let's see what we got here. Let's see, I got my short clothes in here. Maple. Oh, I had to pick that up. Suppose I'll just take that with me home. Let me put my cat outside real quick, chat. I'll be right back. Oh, I am back. Oh, hey there, your local infantry officer, welcome. Just put my cat outside so he wouldn't be whining about that. Now let's see, how far away is that little area I saw? Would appear my map is been wiped out. So we're gonna just wing it, I guess, in parallel. Well, I have those pinpoints set. Been a hot minute since I played Vintage Toy. I have been having a few issues with Vintage Toy on my computer, but hopefully we'll be able to play normal. Sup, Knoxes, and how are you doing tonight? Was gonna stream some Lexington and Concord, but you know, I wanna see. I'm gonna wait a bit longer for that. See if anyone wants to join me for that. Destroy with some of its memory usage. It sort of doesn't pair well with OBS's CPU usage for my end, so maybe the stream might go down, maybe it won't. I don't know. Hold on, wait. Well, let me check Twitch real quick. Gabagool, that was you! I just got a random friend request. I just saw Gabagool pop up in my right corner of my screen. I was like, Gabagool. I didn't know that was you. Let me accept that real quick. Amazing profile picture on Steam. I love it. Right now we're traveling to the to a castle I found, which I think would be a good enough spot to make a little base out of until I get the tools and resources necessary to make a actual nice little house compound thing. Game froze there for a second. I am running quite a few mods, not that many, but you know. Okay, there's a bell behind, there's a bell. You know, I would have thought it would have been funnier to change the add a mod that changes the bell sounds, but colonies or something. Okay, it gave up its chase. Let me mark this berry bush real quick. Because in this game, it's not like Minecraft, and it's more resources. Like you gotta really. It's not like an extreme, impossible survival game like some games. Well, you know, it's difficulty here and there. That's what I like about it. Since I started playing it. Did find this nice couple fox blade last time I played, so that's nice. I do want to set up a more more consistent schedule with streaming and stuff, but you know, my mood and what happens on each day is unpredictable, really, for me to make a proper schedule. There's a lift back there. I would have added Westbound Magic, but you know, we didn't see a point in adding it since I don't really understand it. There's a trader outpost up ahead. But how are y'all doing tonight? I'm doing very good myself. Like I said on the encoding overloaded, probably nothing to worry about. Let me just hop over here to OBS real quick. The output. Let me just change my encoder real quick so OBS doesn't freak out too much when I'm streaming. Like I said on last stream, for those who weren't here, we applied for AdSense on YouTube. I have applied for that whole verification thing, so maybe I could make some nice few little dolls off of the YouTube. Yeah, I think it's like this away. Thank you for the hydrate kill. Let me see. I got a Coke right here. Oh shit, copple. Oh wait, shit, the beast. The beast upon the land. Okay, let me find the beast. I gotta reorganize my OBS things here. Duh, 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 blah, 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 blah. Ready to stretch real quick. Good stuff. Well, let me mark this couple on the map here. Couple. I'd like to welcome everyone who has joined. Appreciate it. Right now, we're traveling to a little castle I found last time I played in order to, you know, colonize it. Like any good American does. You know, it's July. I gotta make sure my grandpa didn't die for nothing. Well, not my grandpa. Great grandpa. great grandpa. If he was in the Revolutionary War for Independence, I guess. I don't know. I'm just saying shit. There's a rabbit. Yes, Kelly, yes. I don't know what's gone into you lately, Kelly, with all that block and stuff, but I gave up questioning a long time ago. So there's no belly push up there when we go and investigate this. Oh shit. Soil instability. We all know what side your great-great-grandpa was on in 1861. We're not gonna talk about that. We're not gonna talk about that one. So you got some more wet corn seal. Yeah, we do not talk about. We both know what your family history is, Kelly. Don't make me bring that up. You know, not the fact how y'all horribly fell off. We're not gonna talk. If you're gonna bring that up, Kelly, I might as well bring up some of your family history too. You know which one I'm talking about. Yeah, y'all fell off. Y'all fell off really fucking hard. Okay, there it is. Swipe that away. Well, I didn't know about that one. Get a load of this. Get a load of this, y'all. We have a fruit tree up here. A pink apple tree. Let me mark this on the map here. Pink apple, pink apple, pink apple. I saw a stick here. It'll be easier to get sticks later on, but right now I should probably make sure I have a good amount of them. I just realized I didn't mark that clay I walked past, but you know what? We'll be fine. It'll be fine for right now. I think we're good resource-wise. This is the castle? Yep, this is the castle right here, chat. This is my, house. This is gonna be my home. It's a fixer-upper, definitely, but you know. Let's get this down here. Set this down here. Oh yeah, I do have a quark here too, so I can... There's food in that quark, so I can go ahead and cook some of the other food before it goes horrifically bad. I don't know if I've looked in that chest yet, but I'm going to. I'm going to in a hot minute. Now what I want to do is live near the ocean, so, which I'm pretty confident last time I played this was near the ocean, so... See, now if I'm remembering right, then I'm pretty set. Because you know what the ocean has? Water. And you know what I need? And I am also, yeah, I'm wanting X skills too here, so. I'm also wanting X skills so I can, like, you know, level up skills and such. If I need B. We do want to look inside. I know there's a chest up in this here. Let's see what we got here. We got a age rule book. We got a marked something. We got a jug. Got a nice little portrait there too. And I am hearing some wolves that way, so I'm going to close up the store here. Gonna break some of this rubbery that's in the way here and debris. We're gonna clean up this courtyard a little bit, chat, hopefully. Luckily for me, you know, I'm strong. I can break stone with my hands. Okay, there goes the axe. I'll just guess I'll break the rest of his plans. Now here's the front door, which, you know, having a big open like gate to your house, it's not really that good. So we're gonna try to barricade that to our best extent. We're gonna try barricading that to our best extent, y'all. Should be harvesting this grass for ryegrass before I break it, but you know what? We're working on it. We just got this hole in the wall here, which, you know, I can't run, so hold on. Ring ground forms an organic green pigment. Oh, I can use this to make a paint. For painting, I can paint. I forgot I had a canvas mod installed. Well, we're gonna head up here. We have our cook pot here. Find a little spot to cook our food here, because we're gonna need to cook some food if we, you know, make sure none of our other good food expires on us. That'll be disastrous. I'll read that in chat. What's your fave pizza topping if you had to have one? Cheese. Definitely has to be cheese. Like, I fucking love cheese. The employees at my nearby pizza, they've basically recognized me at this point. Like, oh yeah, hi. Hi there. I want some of the usual, you know. Pretty fucking awesome. Game closer for a second. Let's get this stone put up in a stack here so I can... But you know me, Kelly, I don't eat much. So, you know... I saw some, firewood around here. Wait, no, that's in the courtyard. In the courtyard. How's the stream coming through, by the way, y'all? I am noticing a bit of encoding overload things. Let me just do a little bit of editing. It's OBS is not responding. Oop. There we go. Oh. That would be quite nice if OBS didn't crash. Turn down some of my video settings here while I'm doing this here. Yeah, OBS is not really happy right now, is it? I think that should soothe it a bit. I'm gonna take off this firewood here and then put this cinnamon fern on there to cook. Well, it's not gonna cook it, but it's gonna be off fuel, but you know what I mean. I also do have some nice berries here, so I'm gonna try to have a nice little balanced diet here. I just watch it cook, so in case I have to put some new fuel on it. Pizza Hut or Taco Bell? Probably miss. I think I have to go with Taco Bell. Yeah, Taco Bell. It's the OG for me. Like that goes the fuel. Let me just put this on here. You put that on there. So, oh yeah, I put the firewood down here on the floor. Yeah, okay, the smoke mod, I forgot. I have the smoke mod installed, so you know I have to have proper ventilation or something dead. Oh, we got a new pot of food here. Let's have a bite of this. Red meat is neutral. Yeah, I hope so. I really hope so. We have some vines here I can turn into rope oil, so you know, I'll definitely collect some of those. We have some chalk in here too. But I am gonna need some more storage, so I'm gonna have to get to work on that soon. But for now, I guess storing as much as I can on the ground would be quite nice. Got my 9 rusty gills here. We're gonna see if I can hunt something here, chat. Let me just pull this up real quick. Imagine they added the tick that makes you allergic to red meat to this. Imagine they added allergies. I'm pretty sure there's a mod for that, actually. Believe it or not. There is a mod for that, I'm pretty sure. Let me put this way here. Now there is added I'll see. Hydrate, thank you, Kelly. I am going to try not to tab out too much, so he doesn't have a stroke. We do have some saltpeter and feathers in here, and there's also something below here, I'm pretty sure, but okay, though, I guess that answers my question. I would like my game not to freeze when I'm peeking down into... Oh, yep, there's some locusts down there. I don't know where the locust nest is at, though. take a peek this way. I spot the locusts. Oh wait, before the okay, they'll mad. Okay, let me get out of here. Those my fox. Okay, no fox, wait. But you know, these are locusts. Don't take that much to go down. So you know, even if there was an urgency to get rid of them, really not that bad of a menace. I should be using my mace. Because a mace, even if it's just a little stone mace, it's gonna one-shot them. Is that all? Nope. Gotta locate that. Gotta locate the, Gotta locate the, nest that's spawning them in. Oh, there it is. Ooh. Yeah, I'm not happy. There it is, there it is. Let me break this with my fist real quick. Please don't spawn in, please don't spawn in anymore, please don't spawn anymore, please, please, please. I do have some bandages in there if I have to retreat back up to get some. Look at, let's see what we got. We got some, open some black coal. Let me just combine some of that to make some more that. Now this is a torch roll, which will do good when I light up the area. Also, we got a hand-wipe manual. We got a hand-wipe manual, a tuning cylinder, which is a mod called more tuning cylinders, which adds more tuning cylinders to the game. We have a door. A door is very important. That's actually a very good find here. And we have a hand-wipe manual, which allows us to warn a skill. So if I go into here, hold on, let me go into my inventory here. If I press H on it, and then I click on this, basically tells me all the stuff I can craft more cheaply. Hub mortal. This is a really good find here. So, you know, if I look at my traits here, extra traits backpacker. Actually, when did I grab this? Need a pelt and some flax trying to make my bundle backpack bigger. So you know what, we're gonna work on getting some more fats. There's also a with a residue covered pot here, so I can, you know, make candles and such. Which that's actually a really good find here. But I don't have to, like, you know, fire up another pot. And to see all the carnage here on the slight little locust war. Not the cool Gales of War one, no, but let me see, where could I put this? Let me put it up here since I doubt I'll be. I think the upstairs is more well ventilated. I do need to make a cell or two when I'm at it, so you know. It's on the list, but I'm gonna save the store and make a little cellar perhaps. I'm just gonna, let me see, where can I put the door at? I suppose I'll put the door up here for now. I can retreat up here and just hide up here during a for a storm. Is there anything up there? Nope, nothing I need per se. Let's skedaddle down here. We want to find do want to hunt something and get some more fat up this hide so it won't go bad. So I do need a hide to make this backpack bigger. And with the combat overhaul mod, you know, it changes how animal and entity weaknesses like blunt stuff. Do have a swing heal, so look at this. Come on, Bambi. Come on, make this easy for both of us, pal. Pretty sure that one got lodged in though. I'll have to like dig that one out. Oh, now you're fighting back. Oh, you're really fighting back now. Make this easy for both of us, Bambi. Okay, that's a bell behind me. Marvelous, fucking marvelous. Alright, Bambi, make this easy for both of us now, pal. I'm at 5, Bambi. Okay, where are you? You cunt. Yeah, I got it. I should probably make a butchering table here soon when I get a cell up. Let's see, we got. Oh, now I got a large hide from that. Let's see if I can snag a boar over here. I know I saw one. Oh yeah, this is a raccoon hide. Sorry, I killed one of your family members. Kelly, sorry. How do I? Oh yeah, I need to wendel the fat. I forgot. In a hot minute. Got a ravenous some of these all. Hopefully you don't mind me taking this off your hands here, boy. Could drop some of that door. Now where did the other ball go? Right this way. Cavalry charge! Or bayonet. No, another saying is this isn't a bayonet. That's stupid. So yeah, I guess, you know, cavalry charges, you know, lancers and shit. When cavalry. That sounded much better in my head, chat. I really hope you know that. There's another ball. Stretch, thank you, Kelly. I see. Me when my crazy craft don't work because I tried to remove one mod that added jackal shit. It's the experience. Thank you, Kelly, for the stretch. Okay, so I got 3 fat, 1 large hide, 9 red meat, and 3 medium hides. Okay, here's some cranberry bushes here. Here's the ocean, which I hope it's the ocean. I'll come back with some cranberry later. What the fuck was that? Oh, hold on. Some blackberries. This is a blackberry bush. Mind if I do? blackberry. Yeah, I don't actually have a... You know, I'm actually quite limited by colors here, so... Oh, my hawthorns down that way. Don't want to mess with them. At least, not right now. We've made it back. Decently safe and sound. Just put this over the side here. Let me go grab that residue covered pot real quick so I can put that on the stove top. That's not really a stove top, you know, it's a fire pit, but sounds neato to me, you know. I forgot, do I need a residue covered pot to render fat, or do I just need a regular pot? Which I guess we'll find out. I guess we're about to find out, Chuck. Yep, I need a regular pot. Which that's nice, you know, you don't need to have two pots to render fat. One for rendering fat and one for actual meals and such, but... I say it shouldn't take too much to render this way, like one. Now on the speaking of coal here, I do have some brown coal. Over here I think is a coal pit. Yep, a bunch of black coal. I add that brown coal to the pit. Y'all having a good day as always, you know, I'm doing good myself. Okay, when fat is swindled. I played sand 1. Now Crazy Craft won't work. Anyway, that's a sign to play more Vintage Story, Kelly. Now I'm pretty sure I can windle, yeah, I can windle multiple pieces of hide with one windle fat, so... Where do I put these hides? I guess I'll put the hides up here though. Here. There's your cousin, Kelly. I'm sorry, I'm sorry you had to go out like that, but you know, he got in the way of my Ford Explorer. Yeah, we're gonna crucify the next one, don't you worry. We're gonna try not to give ourselves carbon monoxide poisoning in here. We do have an oil lamp, so I can put this out here to lighten up the area a bit more. I'm like a cat, you know, like when you pick up a cat, and they like, you know, they just like lays out their hands like that, their legs, whatever the fuck. Do need a bed too, so probably also cook this meat before it goes bad as well, so let's see what I can cook. Four solvents. I need something that can go up to 4 solvents, so yeah, this is gonna be good for about 2 days in this pot. So in that meantime, I need to find something else to put. What can I use this rawhide for? That's so I won't waste it. I can make a hat, but I already got a better hat as it is, so I guess it'll sit there for a bit. Not much you can do with raw hide, you know, especially raw animal hide. Got some rope. Let me put this red meat in this vessel. It is quite nice out here right now. We need to get rid of some of these trees for firewood. I don't like birch, so they'll probably be on the chopping block first. Actually, it's all birch, so all of these are on the chopping block. But I do need to make some more swing boards now, do I? I do want to search for some copper. I know there was some copper back at this way, but I do want to search nearby to hopefully find some a nearby source, so I don't have to. Basically, I want to use up not use up as much so soon, you know. I do want to get into the copper age sooner or later. Probably more sooner than later. So let's get some flint. Now, if I'm like, flint is the best thing you can, in terms of stone tools, you can nap tools out of. Obsidian's different, but I don't know. I don't think I haven't really used obsidian that much to say making tools out of obsidian. You know, that's crazy to say coming from someone who played Minecraft for a good majority of their life. But you know, see here, we got some cranberry here. Cranberry. Hopefully someone doesn't. By the way, chat, the reason why stream ended so abruptly last time was because a car ran into one of the light poles outside. Wiped out my power for the night. That was, you know, my streaming time. Oh, ooh, high fertility soil. But yeah, someone like knocked out the fucking power pole outside, so you know that's why the streamer ended so abruptly last night. My apologies. I don't know anything about the driver. He might be dead, he might not be dead. That was a pretty fucking big explosion coming from where he hit it, so at 50-50. Honestly, without Doc, it would, like, not the entirety of town lost power, it's maybe my street and a few others, but, you know, pretty big fucking explosion. Pretty sure you can check, like, my town's Facebook page to see. Okay, we'll go on down here, I guess. Well, here's some copper. Here's some copper. Man's Holly dent, but entire face. I shouldn't laugh at that. Oh god, I'm going to hell. Oh, okay. I do need to also make some more. I do need to make some more. I do need to make some like stuff, like, you know, ingot molds and all that. So we got some strawberry seals, so that's nice. Looks like I put that in the stew. Oh, forgive-me-nots. I do like forgive-me-nots. Oh wait, I could get some mushrooms. Those are poisonous right there, but some of these will heal shit. Yes, these will heal. We got 4 indigo milk cap mushrooms here. Oh, maybe some more here. I am a farmer, so, you know, my class, I can get an extra drop weight from, you know, wild stuff, so I'll keep an eye out for that. Wait. Is that what I think I hear? I hear bees. I haven't actually heard bees in a while. I wanna try to locate these bees first before I actually try breaking the, I gotta be really careful here with this because there's bees in here. Hell yeah, I found your hive. Actually, no, raccoons are your thing, not bees anymore. Fuck. Let's see, what do I have anything I can use to climb up here? Trying to listen. Y'all did heal the bees, right? Hold on, let me turn down my music real quick. Well, listening for bees, chat. Don't homeless bees. I'm not gonna homeless the bees, because bees are actually quite helpful to me in making, like, you know, beeswax and all that. And honey, which I do need for making candles to make lanterns. I'm trying to locate the hive. It's Louderless heel in my left ear. Suppose I can make a skip heel, so let me see what bees. Bees. Where's my Markle? I try that again. Peace. There we go. Apparently the guy was in a high-speed chase and hit the pole. Oh, that makes sense. I see. What do I need to make a skip? Skip. Need a bunch of... Do I have this on hand? I don't have the cattails on hand, so I guess I'll return the ladle. But I do need to get enough copper bits in order to make a hammer and a pickaxe. So I need a pickaxe mold and a hammer mold and maybe some ingot molds. Now it is the 4th of the seal so far. Not too sure when the next temporal storm is gonna hit, but... Right now this is a pretty good start for things. Very wonderful door. I know, it's very professional. It's the average New York door. And they got these everywhere in New York, actually. You know, you walk into an apartment, you're like, oh, hey, Tommy, what's going on? Wait, no, that's more of a Brooklyn thing. Hey, or whatever the fuck, and that's the door they walk through, you know, that's the door. Yeah, that's how much it is in New York. It's been a bit since I actually did anything with bees, so... I'm gonna have to really... Oh, okay, the swivel freeze there for a second. Yeah, I do have some mushrooms to put in here, so let me just go ahead. Put those in here. Wait, do a little taste test. This mushroom is disliked, but you know, there's more favorited mushrooms in there. There's more favorited ingredients, so that should negate whatever dislike is there. Now, I know I did see some puffball mushrooms around, so I'll have to go grab some of them. There was some plaster in here, some bandages, some compost, which I can make a better fertilizer if I want to. I am gonna need a swampton though in order to see, so... There was this little ruined segment, which I guess is another part of the wall that broke down many years ago, before I got here. Would you look at that, some walls. Let me put this down here. And... Youch. Yes, they need the light so I can grab ya. Okay, I got a bull. I got a bull. Okay, there's another one coming after me. Christ almighty, you guys are feisty. That's quite rude, ain't it? I was gonna feed you and take care of you and take care of you. But you guys just had to go and try mauling me to death. Can you believe the nerve of some of these animals? I'm telling you. It's preposterous. Absolutely preposterous. Like, oh, they had piglets. Oh, now I feel bad. Not really though, but you know, just enough to feel morally conscious of it. I'm gonna forget all about that pig right here in a bit, unless it comes back for revenge. But okay, look at this chat. Pigs. Let's see, Butch. Okay, we got redacted text. That's nice to see. Some stones, a knife. What about a primitive? Guinea hook. I need a resin. More logs. I need to find some resin, I guess. We'll get another piece of fat, which I suppose I could get off one of these animals, you know? Let me check on that stew. Oh yeah, strawberries are neutral. Pretty good satiency, you know? Look at that stew. Hey, stretch and hydrate. Thank you, Kelly. Let me stretch my legs. I'd like to welcome everyone who's joined because I see we do have a new viewer, if I'm right. If my eyes do not deceive me, we have a new viewer. So I'd like to welcome everyone in. If you've been here for a bit or if you just now joining in, I'd like to welcome you in. We are working on making this little castle a nice little temporary base of operations. So I do want to live near the ocean. I want to live on the coastline, you know? If I find a suitable spot, that is, you know? But I should probably walk on a cellar now, shouldn't I? Let me grab my shovel out of here. Let me put down this scroll, a scroll of knowledge. Right, here seems, nope, okay, it's pale stone on the level. Trying to think here, chat. So where would be a nice little spot to make a cell? Because I don't have a pickaxe yet. I got 14 copper bits. I got a orange oak apple. It's not poisonous, so let's take a taste. It's disliked. Damn, myself really is just like me. We don't like shit. Oh, warm. Nightcrawler is neutral, yeah, that's nice. Maybe if I like the poisonous mushroom enough, my love for the food would just negate the poison effect. Now let me cut down this one. So let me get the vine out of it first, so... Because I am gonna need some more. I say lower the price of poison the well because, well, you know, you're gonna have to save up if you want to poison a well. Poison a well, that's a big ask. It's a big ask to poison the well, Kelly. I don't think you know how big of an ask that is. It's like asking me to kill a family member. And also, I don't have a well anyway. I'm not wearing the hydrate or dehydrate mod, so I have no need for a well. What was that? Warm. I do want to go fishing, because fishing is quite nice. Yes, Omen Gaming Hub. What about burning a village? Well, all the villages that I could burn are far, far away. And every village that could have been burned has already been set to ruins by now. So... there's a wolf over there. Is it mad at me? It looks like it might be mad at me. Let me just... You have some red clay right here. Let me mark this on the map. What about killing someone? Well, who else am I supposed to kill other than myself? I could kill a trader, yeah, but some of these traders actually have decent wells for me to buy. What about your long lost twin? That's fair. I have to find them though. Hey trader, give me a map to my long lost twin. You got it, boss. This is a nice little valley. Got some carrots going here. Carrots. I am on the lookout for medium fertility, not medium, but high fertility soil, because that'll be good for the garden. Since, you know, I am something of a farmer, I have been thinking about making a little garden in my backyard. Maybe grow some potatoes or something, I don't know. I'm thinking about it. I get moving this way. Actually, hold on, let me just check this here. Nice, a bunch of medium fertility soil, that's really nice to know. And you know, be around. More wet clay. I ought to really get around to forming those molds here soon. It's day 5 now. I also need to make a bed so I can actually sleep through the night if I need be. Which I have no quarrel with not sleeping through the night. Also, awful. Any more copper? We have 18 bits of copper now. This is gonna be a bit, but I'm pretty sure this right here is a meteoric impact spot, so let me dig down here a bit. Looks like I might have been wrong, chat. You know what? A cave-in's nice because then I don't have to worry about placing blocks to get out of them. What kills a puffball? Puffball is just like, that's bullshit. Myself would absolutely love a puffball. Suspiciously shaped cave, or there might be a ruin beneath that. However, I don't have the means to dig through there. There was some mountain here, maybe something over here. So I'm going to... This is a temporarily unstable area though, so I do want to not stick around too long. Let's see, how am I doing skill-wise? Cooking? Doing good on cooking. Now, I do want to stream some Deltarune tomorrow. Or, not tomorrow, because, well, tomorrow I'm going to be occupied, but Sunday, hopefully, I want to do some Deltarune. Finish chapter 1. Now, if I'm right, that's that area right over there, so I think it is. Limestone, yes! Okay, we got a limestone shore here, that's really good actually. Limestone. Deltarune into tomorrows. Just like that one image of like those like two guys sweeping with the caption 2 Deltarunes tomorrow. And 2 Deltarune and 2 tomorrows. Got a rapid here. I don't really want to travel for the forest that much due to, you know, dastardly forest creatures like wolves, elves, not the good kind of bells either. No, not like not the men, no, but bells. Okay, let's hold a wolf. I'm gonna evade that, but for now, need to maybe make some improvised armor in case I do need to fight a bell or something and I don't have a pit. There's a bell over there. That's what I'm talking about. The bells are more common in, you know, horses and... Wait, hold on, I forgot to turn back on the music. I forgot to turn on the tunes. Wait, I forgot the Bluetooth speaker. We gotta go back. This is quite a nice forest area, may I add. I see a rusty gear and I'm gonna go in here and nab that real quick. I got 16 rusty gears now, so if I want to buy something off someone. Okay, we got a translocator. This is how they locate the trans people. Or, this is how I locate the trans people for my ethical chasing chat. Got some Y seeds. We got a broken tuning cylinder which is Windle. Oh no, our tuning cylinder, it's broken. I'm gonna put down these sticks right down here. I want to see what's in this one. Nothing. Just like shadows and nothing. got caught in a dirty coat by a guy in sand. You know, workplace sexual harassment is not a good thing. Maybe you should report that. Well, that's definitely something. Fucking, I'm heading down here. Let's do a little cave diving chat. I do need a temporal gill. Let's see, I need to make some rattles to get up that. I do have those, I do just have those corpses of some pigs that's swatting back at my base now, probably, so I should probably focus on getting us. Getting that dealt with. Yeah, there's nothing up here. Oh hey, we have another bullthorn here. Okay, bone arrow. I don't really have much of a useful bone arrow. I'll just use some of these to get up since I don't really want to use up all my sticks. I do not want to be stabbed by a bull. Ooh! I got a temporal gill. Now I can set my spawn point. Let's get that out, chat. Okay, I can use temporal gills to set my spawn point, which, you know, I can't sleep in a bed to set my spawn point in this game. Which, you know, that it makes having a little base feel more like something, I guess, in my opinion, because, you know, you worked for the light, the spawn somewhere held. I thought it. Did I hear more bees? Okay, I guess I don't hear any more bees. Wait, just turn down the music slightly. Suppose the music can be a bit loud. That's a bell? Yeah, I'd probably be more funny to have the bell sounds replaced, but it's more scary than anything. It's more frightening. Okay, my house is this way. Yeah, honestly, the guy who made the soundtrack for Vintage Joy went so hard. Like, why do I say made, like, he's not working on it? Well, he's making them, he's still working on the game, yeah, like, but the soundtracks he's made so far, like, he's going so hard on it. Like you're cooking hard, man. Please, I need a second to breathe, you're cooking too hard. You only set my spawn point on the second floor. There we go. But you see, that's how you set your spawn point equips. You use a temporal gill in this game. Not you don't right click in a bed. You find a temporal gill. That's how it works. Yeah, that's how it fits into, like, you know, the, like, we're not, like, you know, the creature on point is a self, not a human. So, like, I guess humans can sweep in a bed, then save their spawn point. I put on my. Let me just use this as a ground storage area right now. And I do have this wooden chest up here, so let me just find a way to get it. Still, no, that's not a good bed up there. I do have carry-on installed, so I can carry my... This is me. This is what a Seraph is. A tall... Yeah, I think you may have fucked your crazy craft, Kelly. Oh wait, we have a war book, chat. Let's read this war. Doubts. Part 1. Doubts 1/Commodore. Why now? Do not misunderstand me. I'm grateful we can at least have this, but why now? For many years I've dreamt of cooperation at this scale. Why did it take the Watt to unite us? It is only because we now stand against a common foe? If hatred for another is the only thing that will let us overcome hatred for another, then I pray that if the Grand Machine works, we do not return to our old ways, and if that fails, if it fails, we stand united to the bitter end. This is a piece of war that the better ruins, my dads. We have a painting here. Now I do think that hideout bill's finally done killing, so let me grab it. Wait, no, it's not killed yet. So I guess I'll just... Tell you what I need to, it's not gonna carry everything. Oh, we have another scroll, chat. Doubts. Doubts 2/Blackguard. I stood at the gates for years, leaning on my trusty pole axe. A body... I stood at the gates for years, leaning on my trusty pole axe. A body cave? A body cave? Horrific weapon. Should be starting to strike fear into the hearts of those taking shelter, at least those who attain their sight seal. I miss her weight in my hands, how I wish I had a room to swing her downhill. In truth, more than anything, I miss the distance she put between me and those never-do-wells. I used to envy the bowmen. They never had to see the fruits of their labor up close. Now that I'm stuck in these tight tunnels with nothing but a short sword. Though I understand how good I had it with my poor arm. Oh wait, we have some bones here I can use to make handle. I can use as a handle for such. Let's see. What could I use to make? Where could I put a cell around here? Is like the ground was like any. Hold on, chat. I think over here might be good. Let me dig into this here. I had to make a little hole in the ground for vessel, but what's the fun in that? This is suddenly a fruit of labor getting this dug out, but it's gonna be worth it, I think. May take a hot minute, but it'll be worth it in the end. For a little temporary spot to keep my food good. But you know, I'm not doing this for looks. No, I'm doing this so my food will stay good for longer. This food spoilage does exist in this game, Eclipse. There we go. And I do have soil instability too, so you know, soil can fall on me. If I don't adhere to the laws of physics. And I do have cave-ins on too. Can you die of cold? Yes. Yes, you can. I do have true winters on, so in the settings, so I need to really prepare for winter. Which I do have. I still have. I do have this days in the month. Oh no, floating trees. Well, when you cut down a tree, right? It cuts down the entire thing at once, so you don't cut down each log individually. You cut down the whole thing at once. Oh, there goes my shovel. We need to make another one now. Yeah, exactly. Now I'm gonna hope that, okay, this brings down the entire wall right there. I do need to make a wall of rammed off here, so I do need to take this out too. Yeah, I'm gonna use that door that we got. Which I do need to, which I'm making rammed off, not for like, for the looks, but because it also does, it rammed off, which, it isn't affected by block gravity. Soil instability, so, that's why I'm making it. What the hell was that noise? Okay. I do have my spawn point now, so I won't be sent back to world spawn when I die, so... I guess put some dirt on the side here just to make it blend in more, I guess. Close enough. I'm just gonna run back this way. Let me just transfer some of this over to this one here. Now that's good enough. Because I do want to use this in the because storage vessels are better for preservation than vessels, so that's why I want to use them. It is quite fun to explain this game to someone who's never really played it before, so you know that's a fun part. And now I'll check. It counts as a cell, so you know. And you see how food, the exploration date on it is increased. Not the longest explore, you know, it's like it's the slightest change in the how long it's good for that counts. So we're gonna go ahead and work on a let's go ahead and get some dry grass so we can go ahead and get some, hopefully some, you know what would be fun though, Kelly, and if you're still here, it would be quite fun to get Noom and like Frifless and like all the others on Vintage Story and to see how they feel playing it for the first time. I think they'll enjoy it once they get the hang of it. We're gonna get a bed. We got a little hay bed. We're gonna sleep in the room with all the smoke at the ceiling, but you know, that's... It builds skeletal, builds up a skeletal. There we go, here's our bed. That bed went to sleep for 7 hours. Actually, I'm gonna take this clock here and bring it in to the cell here. 7 hours, yes, solid beds. Hold on, let me look up in the handbook here, bed. So we have wooden bed, which lets you sleep for 8.5 hours. We got the hay bed, which lets you sleep for 7 hours. And then we have the aged wooden bed, which lets you sleep for 9.5 hours, which I feel like an aged wooden bed would be less comfortable than a new wooden bed, but who am I to judge, really? Now let's see, let me show you something. So this clock of porch, right? It's good for 3 days in my inventory, but when I put it in the heel, it's good for 14 days. So you see, a cell is really important in preserving your food, so making one is really important. I'm already kind of getting attached to this place, so it's gonna be sad when I move away, but, you know, it's gonna be much better when I get away from all this porch. No, I'm still not a fan of porch, really. In Vintage Joy, it looks better in some builds, but, you know, the porch isn't really my sense of cup of tea. Some people hate maple, you know, but me personally, I'm a big fan of maple wood in this game. We're going to try to hunt down some more copper here. Here's a wolf pup, which... There's a wolf pup, that means the pellets are around here somewhere, but... The dark oak? I don't really think so. I look a trader. But dark oak, there's like one that's similar to it. Oh, we got an agricultural trait here. We got cooking skill book, an improviser manual, and a farming skill book. They also selling some raw fat. some seeds. I see a log. We got ebony, not ebony, fuck's sake. Ebony is the closest to dark oak, I guess, per se. So when we look for the plank, this ebony wood, so ebony is more further down south though, because it requires a warmer climate to grow, but you can grow anywhere once you get a seed for it, so. Also, oh yeah, I have the gun mod installed. I can make flintlocks and such. But you know, this is ebony. I can make muskets. Yeah, muskets. I fucking love muskets. There's also redwood, purple heart. There's purple heart trees too. Can't forget purple heart trees, which is a very rare type of tree. I do like walnut too. That's one of my main woods. Since walnut is kind of uncommon, but you know, let's see, musket. We have regular muskets. We have revolver muskets, which have 4 shots, but that's in the Steel Age, so can't really make one of them. I can make carbines. I can. You know what I mean? Firearms. There's the abacus. You know, it's it's a matchlock. This is a matchlock. Abacus is a matchlock one. So you know, you see that little string thingy they light, and then they put it in there and they go pew. Also, I got the Knox volley gun. I can craft that once I get the steel. I never actually made steel before, so that'll be interesting for all of us once we get them. I can make, you know, pistols. Yes, I hear you. I hear you, Trail. I can make a revolver pistol, which, you know, it's like the revolver musket, but, you know, it's got a matchlock pistols, long rifle stock, long rifles, flintlocks galore, medium rifle, which, you know, it's carbines and such. Oh, hi, Snot Citizen. I was explaining the I was explaining the oh yeah, I can also make a double barrel blunderbuss once I get the steel age, so I can like weld 2 blunderbuss barrels together with the flintlock stuff, you know, and the firearm components. Then I can just make a double barrel blunderbuss. There's also a dragoon pistol. Pretty cool. There's also a blunderbuss pistol. I'm just going over all like the firearms really. I also got the triple barrel. Double barrel is a well set. There's also a triple barrel revolving pistol. You know, like that one pistol Harry Du Bois was wielding. That's why I got that added. There's a bunch more that I didn't add because I didn't want to water it down too much. But I didn't want to overwhelm myself in the gun industry. Where is my horticultural trader at? Have I not marked? Do I not have a mark or color for that? Oh, here it is, it's blue. My horticultural traders are blue. But right now, we are hunting for some copper. What about the nuclear industry? That's far off from where we are at right now. Like, the furthest this game is gonna go vanilla-wise is, like, vanilla-based game, the furthest, like, technology-based it's gonna go is, like, the Steam age, like, early Steam. I'm pretty sure that's on the roadmap. There is uranium, actually. Hold on, check uranium. Yeah, I can find uranium, so hypothetically, hypothetically speaking, I could do nuclear stuff if I had the mod. You know, Synopsis and Misstep. No, this is a vintage story. I'm a self. I look dope as fuck. Eclipse, you gotta draw myself. you gotta draw myself hitting the bong. Alright, okay. Let's get a look at this here. We got the front, we got the back. I'm still looking for my main glasses, which are the clockmaker glasses. But this is the fit right now, chat. That's the fit right now. This is the fit as we know it. Vintage Joy is really fun though. When I get some money saved up, I do want to do a giveaway in the ball pit server. Like maybe like give away 2 or 3 copies of Vintage Story, or maybe 4 if the money's good enough. If my money situation is good enough, I'll do it like a giveaway. I want to do a giveaway. Because Vintage Joy is really a wonderful game, in my opinion. Yeah, the irregulars idea would be fun. Let's get all the irregulars on Vintage Joy. let's just you, me, Kelly, we'll be like the overseers and all that. We'll just like throw them in the like you know, like Hunger Games type shit. Except it's not the Hunger Games, and they'll let's see, they gotta survive, you know. Now, I do hope I don't get caught in a storm. Because, well, Kelly knows what a temporal storm is. Eclipse and Snot Citizen don't know what a temporal storm is, I'm pretty sure. Which, it's something you gotta experience, really. Words do not do a temporal storm justice. That shit is like some batten down the hatches and hope you like make it through it type shit. I am kind of hoping I can stumble across not a ruin the route for goodies. I am quite the ruin diver, I must say, chat. We got another Rusty Geel here. Rusty Geels are the currency of this game, basically. It's what you use to buy stuff from traders. Why? Okay, I don't know why that was separated though, but I really need to cut up those pigs. Or they rot. I do need some resin for that though, so might as well look for some when I'm in the pine tree area. I swore I had some back at the base, but you know, might as well check for it while I'm here. Because resin is also an important part of making windmills, since windmills are mechanical power. Who's texting me? That's another death threat in my text messages. Oh, I chat. Yeah, you know, let me mute my wingle real quick. Let me turn down my wingle some. Stretch, alright, thank you, Kelly. I can find tree hollows too, so you know. One day I'm gonna pull up when you're streaming. You can do that. Yeah, you do know where I live. You are close by. I kind of like when I'm falling in the game, you know, falling from a high distance in the game. My body reacts to it in such a way, it's like I'm actually falling in real life, you know? Type shit. Same type shit so the elements, the feds watching the stream don't break down my door again. I just fixed it. Oh hey look, it's a drifter. I am unarmored and that's a higher tier of drifters, so I do wanna... And I'm realizing I didn't bring my fox blade with me that I found in that ruin, so... I do wanna tread carefully here. Oh, here's a ruin, chat. Let's see what we can find here. Maybe, hopefully, some sticks. Whole bunch of sticks. Is that it? Yep, it was just a stick ruin. 4 sticks. There are echoes in the cave, too, so, you know, if something fell behind me, I would definitely hear it. I don't even have a pickaxe to mine, so I'm just like roaming here for ruin or something. Could be used for horror, yeah. I'm surprised there wasn't really like a horror mod for Vintage Joy. Well, Vintage Joy's a lot of few aspects of it all horror is, but I'm surprised someone hasn't made like some fucking cave dweller type mod for Vintage Joy. You know, really just oversaturate the market even more. Alright. Shit. Oh shit. Oh shit, I fell. Oh shit. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's really bad. Good thing I got some more sticks. I dropped my ladders and then I fell. I didn't. Oh shit, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad. I need to make more ladders. Let's see what's down here though when I'm down here. Hello. But there's a bullhorn somewhere. If I get shot by that, it's gonna like absolutely eviscerate my fucking liver. Okay, there's a fucking shivel down here too. Oh shit. Oh shit, I really fucked up, chat. Oh wait, door. Where the fuck am I? Oh fuck, I'm in the BDSM dungeon. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh, I gotta get out of here before I get BDSM'd. Let me take this flax fiber though, I'll need that. Oh shit. Oh, hold on. 2 copper ingots, a map to an abandoned mine, and 3 candles. Holy shit, that's actually a good find, chat. That is genuinely a good find for my situation. Also, we have a new knife down here. A flint knife made with bone, which is more durable than... Okay, gonna have to tread carefully to get out of here. In one piece at least. I do have 2 copper ingots, so, but I need a forge and an anvil to make use of them, so I'm not really out of the copper woods yet. Here, shivel. Oh, you got the Z City mod and G mod. I should stream some Z City. That'll be fun. Just get a bunch of people on a solo. That'll be really fun. I should like talk with some of the McGoblins in the ball pit. Get something lined up, you know. Did I just see someone pull up outside my house? What about a back rooms game? I have to. Oh, that's a shivel. That's a shivel. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, I'm a fucking sitting duck up here. I'm a fucking onion mason. But a back rooms game, I have to see. I have to see. Shivels are really fast though and do some damage if you're not careful, so you need to be careful of the shivels downhill. But that find is really good for our situation, chat. 3 candles, that means I can make several. I'm just gonna run past these. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. They're getting pissed off back there. I came in this like gravel valley to find some some cockle bits. No luck yet. Very big gravel valley. Maybe I'll find like an old ruined village to loot and pillage. Because if I can find some chunks in a ruin of cobble, some chunks of cobble in a ruin, then I wouldn't need to worry about the pickaxe and getting enough bits for a pickaxe. Because I could then just make a hammer to crush up the chunks of cobble, you know. Son. Fuck. Yeah. Anyway, back on top of chat. We have another cave here. Yeah, I'm gonna cave dive a little bit more. You know, 99% of people who would cave dive give up before they find the really good stuff. Hashtag sponsored by... Nah, I'm joking. I'm not sponsored by anyone, sadly. Okay, we got another translocator. We got some lime. We got a mechanicism. Oh, this is good too. I'll leave that there for right now. I think my hand light give a spell. Don't do a putty cave incident. I think I might have my game fixed or die because they got stuck. On God. Ooh. Short fella. Oh my god, it's a quibble. You know what I think about quibble? I'm joking, chat. Oh Driftles when I sick. You know, I got a Driftle right next to me, right by my PNG tuber. I'm just forcing this guy to watch as I massacre little fellows. Oh, this is a shivel, y'all. This fucker's got leprosy. I do more in the mods, so I'm not gonna say this yet. Oh, another temporal gill. This is what I'm talking about, the gambling chat. This is why gambling is good. I now have another chance to set my spawn point. Oh, I could fix a translocator if I get it like 2 more. But which a translocator is a teleporter, by all means. I bet you're wondering, General, this is like medieval stuff. Why is there a teleporter? Well, you see, technology. Oh, my stream just had a little flop of flame still. Hold on, chat. I think your hydrate may have fucked my stream a bit, Kelly. I'm joking, But General, I bet you're saying to yourself, General, why is there a teleporter in fucking medieval times? Well, I bet you ask. Well, you know, technology progressed quicker. Also, thanks for the hydrate, Kelly. Technology progressed in a quicker way, which there was tech made by a guy named Jonas, right? What the fuck was that thing doing? That thing was like fucking tweaking out like a guy in Baltimore. No offense to the people in Baltimore, love y'all. Well, he also wasn't, thank fuck. Let me mark this on the map. I can now make a hook, finally, to skin those pigs, so... I guess that was what was putting me off from actually skinning them, huh? I could also pan, or... you know, couple bits, but that's more of a lengthy, luck-based thing. Oh, you see, wait, chat, you see that? That's something we can go to. However, I need to empty out my inventory before I actually... You know, I'm realizing there was a chest in there I could have put on my back. I need to go back down there and get that. I know what you're saying, General, you probably almost died down there. Are you really gonna go back in there for a chest? And the answer is yes. Because that's a good storage thing. And you know what I need? Good storage. I could go home and I could make weed baskets, weed chests, but you know what I could also do? I could just go back here and grab that chest real quick. If I remember where the damn place is. I think this is it over here, chat. Oh shoot. Okay, I guess I'm down here anyway. Oh, hold on, there's another ruin this way. Maybe I'll find a chest. There's a better bed. And some rusty gears. I do have more stones at home, so... I really can't afford to take the beds with me now, can I, sadly? There's a leprosy struck in creature there now. Which, it's not leprosy that's a plague going around, no. It's much more. Much more that I'll go into later, probably. A lot of lusty gills down here. I guess I'm getting ritual. Cave diving is rewarding, yes, but it's also got its dangers, you know. Especially the deeper you go, the more dangerous the enemies get. Is it okay? I guess I have to. Pretty sure I saw like an entryway up here. That's like my best bet for getting out of this situation. Yep. Oh fuck it, that one's chasing after me. I need to move. You know, if the wolf one chases after you, then you might want to actually make some good distance because those things, wolf ones are more or less a distance base enemy, you know, they shoot at you. So they're more likely to run away if you get too close, but if they're actually rushing you, then you might want to move by all means necessary. Stretch, thank you, Kelly. Ugh. I do want to heal this, yep. This is most likely it right here, because I do need more storage. Oh, I leveled up in survival. Let's see here, we got... Long life increases max health by 5, then an additional 1% for each level at survival skill. Max out at 15%. I think I'll go with huge stomach. That's the one I usually go with first because that increases how much. You know, it increases how much until I have to eat more, and so saves me on food for a bit longer. Who the fuck is texting me? If someone's texting me, it better be my fucking about my job application that I got hired. Also, I applied for a job, chat. I know. Lazy. General with a job. Goop. Crazy stuff, I know. Unbelievable, even. How well is that hole that I saw? I know this ain't it, because it's the sticks. This is where I got all them sticks from. Yeah, they are scary stuff. I did that. I filled mine out at like 2 something a.m. I'm not even sure if I did it right now. Thinking about it now, I'm not sure if I did it right, but I'm pretty sure I got it right enough so to actually look at it and maybe hire me. Because I was out of my fucking mind that night. Let's see here. Close the door behind me. Place these down. Because, you know, it did not cross my mind that I could, you know, Walmart, the, bakery and deli position. Also, this one has some... This one has, this is a food vessel, so... Oh no, not Taco Bell. I went for a more or less higher paying job, you know. Like $16 to $28 per hour. That's... Like... And you know, I work at McDonald's. They were hiring for like, how fucking much? Like... It was like in the single digits. Like, you know, I'm not fucking greedy, let me make that clear, but also in today's economy, I wanna, like, I don't wanna be paid like cheaply and shit, because I wanna actually make money and be able to buy shit that I need. We should play ZC, but like a private like game. True, true. I'll see what my schedule's like, then I'll get back to you. Wage slave. Yep. My great-grandpappy didn't gun down innocent civilians in Vietnam. What the fuck was that noise? But my great-grandpappy or what the fuck didn't gun down innocent people in Vietnam, thus for me to be a wage slave. Okay, let me get the fuck out, let me get the fuck out, let me get the fuck out. Get the fuck away from me! Ouchie! Owie, 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 ow! Let me out! I wanna get off Mr. Bones Wild Wide! I need to get off Mr. Bones Wild Wide ASAP. Okay, this way. I got a chest on my back now, so you know I'm gonna be moving a bit slow, but you know I'll be moving quicker. And holding stuff in your offhand like drains your saturation, aka hunger, a bit more. And also alright, hold on. I think this might be a meal impact quail here. Please feel like, please feel like. Yeah, never mind. Fuck. Oh god, the gambling is not on my side tonight. Mamma mia. Ay 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 ay. Bra bra. I do need to be cautious around the 10th day. Blueberries. Storm. Temporal storm. I'm pretty sure temporal storm is gonna kick in on the 10th day. If I remember correctly. It's gonna be real nasty. And I love it when nasty. But however, I'm not prepared for that, so I'm not gonna actually. Wait, hold on, we got some blackberries. The blackberry. What's my opinion on blackberries? I forgot. Well, I ate them up, so. Yum yum yum. Okay, we got some turnips here. We got some more turnips that I haven't grown yet for you, so I'm gonna mark this on the map. Turnips. There we go. We do have some field mushrooms over here. Wait, cranberry. Cranberry, these are Bellin. Okay, they didn't get lucky on the bingo, I guess. Tragic, Willie. Tragic. Oop, game closed for a second. This happens when you're walking through the land and such. And especially when you have a bunch of mods loaded. Oh yeah, here's my pigs. How are my pigs? How are my pigs doing? Oh, question for 2 days. Let me transport these guys so they sell. Until I make the primitive butchering table and the skinning hexagons. Hold on, chat. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, there we go. I had to, the beast has left the land for now. Actually, let me just put both of these down and kill the, hold on, get a bite of this. There we go. Okay, we got some pigs here. So now we can get to work on the primitive stuff here. My one resin, and you know that wax going to go in the cell, but they can last for a while out here anyway, so we're not gonna worry about it. Not all too much. Alright, let me make these primitive hooks here. And then I put these here, then I got a primitive skinning hook, which it's worn, so it's gonna take a bit to skin off them. Now I just put this shovel against the wall here. I'm going to put this chest in here with the uddle. With the uddle. Because, you know, I got 2 chests. I do have this one. I thought I had another lantern, but no, I have 2 ruined lanterns in here. So I'm just thinking about my planning here. I think I'll go ahead with the primitive one. I do have these 2 cobble ingots I found in that ruin back there, but I can't do anything with them yet. Which I could break them into bits, but however, I don't have a chisel to do so. I don't have the means. So, kinda stuck on that right now. Stuck on the copper situation, but that's okay. That's okie dokie. I also did make a mean panini Alfredo the other day, chat. It was pretty good. I finished the rest of it oil. I should buy some more stuff for it to cook tomorrow. That was a good Alfredo, I'm not even joking. And I need another knife. Because it's gonna consume these tools when I use them, so... in the crafting recipe, so I might as well make separate ones. Now let me get these stones here. Which I do need to carry this in my... I do need to carry the table in my offhand, in my backpack slot, so I might as well just sprint over there with this real quick. I honestly forgot that I need to carry the butchering table in my backpack slot, I'm not gonna lie. I can move this around here. Not the most spacious spot, but it's gonna make do for right now until I get the resources necessary. But also I like to welcome those who have just joined us on the YouTube side and both on the Twitch side of the stream. Hope y'all having a good day as always. Let me check and see if there's hilts already. I put this wall gear on now. I'm going to have quite the time moving these chests back to my to an actual house when I get them ready. I should be scouting ahead to see a nice little spot on the coast I could put a house. Right around here might be pretty good, but I'll have to go down the coast and see first. Might as well make my place a bit nicer up here. Look at how nice that is. I got a nice little padding for the flooring, so I can sit down and relax. Very nice. Hold on, let me move that high real quick actually. Just scrape this off the floor real quick. I can. On. Oh. Okay, now I just have a hole in the floor. And one less fancy lush matting. Sigh. Let's go ahead and go and skin those animals, shall we, chat? Let's put that animal up here. Let's skin it. Then we gotta let it bleed out for a bit. So we got one piece of fat, a hide, and an ivory. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Now when that's happening, I might as well eat some nuts. Actually, let me grab that clock to take with me. Also, I do have these horns here I got. I don't know what I'm gonna do with them, but guess I'll find something to do with them. And I got this forge, so I'll take that with me too. Might as well just go sort of scout out for a proper place to live. Because I'm not just gonna live in a castle. This isn't a permanent place to live, that's why I make that clear. Now chat, we're gonna do something I don't advise, Jim, but we're gonna start a forest fire. Most likely. Now here's the fun part, we're gonna form a pickaxe mold with this clay here. And then we're gonna touch up, and then we got a pickaxe mold to be filed up in the pit kiln, which we need to file these in the pit kiln so you know the clay will harden. It does take a few seconds, not a few seconds, but you know, it takes a bit, but you know, not too long. Then we're gonna get a hammer mold going. Now we got these here. We got these clays. Got these things here to file up. We're gonna take them out back here. Now I don't recommend. I do not just recommend just like having uncovered up, unprotected. While I'm talking about this, it starts raining. It seems, but. You know what, they wanna stop progress. So let's dig a hole with our bare hands, because I forgot my shovel. This should be enough to stop. Actually, dig one over here. Right, well, over here. This should be good enough. We're going to place our molds in here. And we're gonna get some dry grass, chat. We're gonna get some dry grass here. We're going to go here. Because we need the dry grass, sticks, and then a fuel type to fire up a pit kiln. Don't force it. Well, it's rain, so a forest fire shouldn't have, but I do need to clear out this forest area, so. You know, it's a win-win situation either way. Well, there's a metalworking book, which I've already studied, but let me dig under here real quick. Okay, so there's something, nope, nothing on the. It's an old ruined shack, so we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna take our dry grass. We're gonna put it in there. We're gonna put it in here. We're gonna grab our sticks. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. We're gonna take our firewood. Put it in there. And put it in there. And then we're gonna light it with a torch. Try not to set ourselves on fire in the meanwhile. And look at that, we got a nice little pit kiln. These will be ready sooner or later. Which, in the meantime, let's look at our handbook here. Pit kiln. Let's see, a pit kiln field of firewood will take 20 in-game hours to finish. Heat will take 16 hours. Brown/black coal 12 hours, and charcoal will take 10 hours. So it'll take 20 in-game hours to fire that up. So be there for a second, I guess. You know, the pit kiln's ongoing out, so progress. I don't really like Butch, so you know, little bump, little not in the right direction there. We're gonna take a nap now. We're gonna take a nap. Got plenty done? Not enough. Probably, but you know, we got enough done. Let's go ahead and get a let's go check on that animal we have skinned up in the butchery area. Might take another serving for my crock hill. I probably am gonna rely on that flax coin hill soon to make a meal. Okay, the animal's bread. We're gonna let's see what we got here. We got some prime meat and then 4 pieces of red meat. That's pretty good. Let me just place some of this stuff around to make it more natural-ish. Give it a nice little aesthetic. Dang, let's get this other animal going on the hook. We got 3 raw hides and a piece of fat, which, you know, that's always good to get. And we also got some offal from that other part we harvest, so I'm gonna take the I only have use for the ivory. I don't know about these because they don't. Yeah, these don't have, like, I think these are like a work in progress items, so toss those out. Which, if I had a bucket, I could collect that blood for purposes. Oh, that's not. Oh. Zooey mama. Cool. Oh, I wonder how that could have happened, chat. That was really unpreventable, chat. But that's an example. This is an example for y'all. Files can spread from. Files can spread from the pit kiln and burn down stuff. Files can spread and burn down stuff, which fire is pretty lethal, so you know, be careful with fire. This is an example, which this controlled example anyway. Let me grab my skip because I want to do something like that later. Oh, we got a nice little file to watch, and we're gonna take a nap. Your Honor, it was an oopsie daisy, Your Honor. Your Honor. And now I can't sleep for about 3 minutes. It is 4 a.m., which it's probably bright out for 4 a.m., but you know, looks like some rain has come to wash away the file. I don't know how much good that's going to do though. But you see, now this little spot is much more cleared out. It's nice all. May take this wax fiber here. No hide, and I can make a bigger backpack. Which is very good for us, because then I can carry more stuff. We are carrying the flame with this one. But you know, a little extra storage goes a long ways. Oh man, that file is really, it's not going out from the lane, wow. Whoopsie daisy. I do want to find a spot to farm in order to get a harvest in before winter, so I'm gonna work on a farm too. Nice little spot to farm. See what we got here. We got some more bones. We got some offal, some fine meat. Little bug crawling on my arm. You go, you scoot along, little fella. There's no quarrel with you. There's a bear outside. It smells of food in here, but however, I can't have any yet. Perhaps I shall make it a pie later. But now it's not the time. Okay, I think that... I don't think the bear really stuck around long, so let me skip that real quick. I do want the bees over this way. Yeah. So I want to get over here and get this skep full of bees, hopefully, so I can have some bees. Because bees are an important part, you know, of doing stuff. Yeah, that's definitely bee noises, so... Empty weed skep. Let me get some flowers over here too. Because bees need flowers, you know, in order to do stuff. Also, horsetail is a medical. I can use that to make bandages if I so need to. Which, if I place this right, they should populate this skep sooner or later. I just... Maybe I need to place it a bit closer real quick. A little bit closer, actually. Let me place it a bit higher up too, so raccoons can get into it. Because raccoons can and will get into your skep. You know, you could have a nice bunch of bees in a skep, and then a raccoon just come along, take the honey and all that out of it in one. What? Yep, there's the bees. The bees are more so in the center somewhere there. Let me see if I can crouch down and see them. Or like the beehive's just gonna like fall on me and I'm just gonna get a bunch of stings. Yep, there's the beehive right there. So we're just gonna leave that Skepto for a bit, maybe they'll populate it. Let me get some more flowers actually. I don't know if wolves try to get into a skip, but you know, that's not something I'm really exactly wanting to test before we. But yeah, there's a beehive. We'll swarm in approximately 8 days, so 8 days they'll swarm around that skip and populate it, so then I'll let the population on the beehive even out a bit. Then we'll have some bees, chat. Now, I don't have a bucket to make, you know, a real farm. Okay, the whiffs are getting a bit more active. That's... The activity's slow right now, but, you know, not for long, probably. So taking note of whiff activity is important. And this hat I got here was protecting me from the rain. Which, the rain isn't dangerous, I hope it isn't, but you know. It's still. Now, I could fire up a watering can. Now, I think I'll try to get it. I have 20 days each month, so I should have ample time to get it done. Let's see what I can make here. Oh yeah, I can make a shield a hide too if I wanted to. Yep, that was the force. Much more cleared out. Hopefully there was no bees in those trees. It's dissuasion on a bit longer, chat, but you know, it will die out. It will fully die out here in a bit. So I don't really have to worry too much about it, so I need to get another meal going. Probably sooner than later, so you know, I'll be starving. Probably might be more meat than anything, which, you know, a little meat meal, no hurt any self. Oh, that one, okay, glitched out of it. But we got our stuff here, we got some off. But trying to see, I can put in a bell to clean it out. Then I can use it in sausage making on pies. Let me plan out this meal, chat. We're gonna do a meal plan in here. which I do still have a bit of porridge with, but you know, I want to have another meal ready to go. Let's see here, chat. We got 12 red meat. That's 4 slots of 4 servings of that. That's kind of awful. That's a random bit of nausea just coming over me, Jesus. Ugh. That doesn't feel good. Ugh. Well, we're gonna go ahead and get up here. Get some of that on out, get some of this. It's gonna be more meat heavy than anything, but you know, that's how it be, that's how it be. We're gonna look for some more copper bits, chat, maybe find some tin. Because tin is the next part of actually progressing along in the metal progression, you know? It goes copper, tin, iron, and then metalwork, iron, or steel. Metalwork iron's more kind of feels more optional than anything. But I'll say once you get into like copper, you're pretty good on making really getting stuff ready. Imagine if I had my mic muted this whole time. That'd be silly. Imagine I have a I get like a fucking Twitch like donation thing that lets people turn off my mic or something. That'd be quite silly. There was that little area of ruins I do want to check out. Wonder if he knows he's muted. I can see the call, so you know I'm talking right now. If I turn that off, then it'll be muted. Silly goose. Silly little goose. This is Flint. Well, I want to check that out, then I want to go down here and check out that. This one right here. Because then on. Wait, well, there was that right up there. Let's check this out, chat. It's another little cradle, so I'll just say artisan cradle. Hey there. I could sell you gemstones if I find any. Artisan cradle. So I'm gonna make a poll real quick, chat. Let me make a poll on the Twitch side, so I can get this question answered. go ahead and get this. I'm gonna just type in this pool real quick. That going? I do have Signalis and I do want to pick back up on it. Sort of a new playthrough and just like start. Just so y'all can watch me play through it, you know? It does look like a new type of stone right there. So we've got limestone, peelite, and granite. I do need to be careful when mining stones because, you know, rock instability and all that, and cave-ins are enabled. So I can, if I'm not careful, be crushed by rocks. Which, shockle, is not a really pleasant way to go out. We got a red quartz. Six, 7. I put up 67 waypoints so far, chat. Ain't that just amazing? Ain't that just comical? I am taking a long way around, I guess. Flax. Now, flax is also very important crop in this game because it's a very important resource. Let me put that in the inventory there. But flax is really important. I am seeing this much more gravelly down this way. Check your falls. Oh yeah, we went down a fall, dang. It was probably that bot that followed the other day. Oh well. I do see something like that. Maybe that might be something worth of interest to check out in that forest. There's some black coins too. Cherries. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, you son of a bitch. I see what you did there. You silly goose. You rascal. That does look like something in the forest, chat, so I'm gonna investigate that. There's a man in the woods. In case y'all didn't know. Wait, what the fuck is that? Is that a fish? No, this is a crab. It's invincible. Oh shit. The crabs are sometimes invincible. I forget. Yeah, I think there might be something in the woods here, chat. Yep, my what the fuck? Look at this chat. It's a little Resident Evil village. Wait, the residents aren't too evil. Let me try not to fill up my inventory too much. We got a gate door that doesn't fall apart when you open it. It says like this is a village nearby the other. Let's see, is there a chest up here? Nope, not seeing a chest up here. This must be a little communion area, I guess. I don't know. This is a little ruined house right here. Some shingles. I could use that to make a roof. Let's see, we got a emblem, we got a marketeer mask. Look like I'm... this is a very interesting mask. There's probably more here, so let's explore a bit more. We got some salt and some oak seeds. That's good. In case you don't know, guys, oak is actually a very important thing too. It's not just used, you know, to make a nice looking wall for your house. No, it's used to make it that. I got my amulet now. But, you know, it's used to make, it's used for weather warping. Got some powdered borax. Hopefully I'll find a chest I can use to carry this stuff with, because I'm running out of space. Or I could make a weed chest and, use that to put it in and carry on my back. There we go. It's a very nice ruin find here, and it's hidden nicely in the forest. If I find something better than what I found away, I might have to swap something. A lot of shingles in here, so you know I could use that to make a roof if I want to. Let's see if there's some more stuff under here. Doesn't look like it. Anything in here? Doesn't look like it either. Still no more copper, it seems, so that's sad sight. Or perhaps I've walked past it. But I do want to clarify again that little castle isn't going to be a permanent place of residence. It's gonna... Okay though, Mr. Wolf. Just gonna wanna leave. I would like my game not to freeze, please. When I'm just stepped on a wolf. Oh, the bastard is not happy now, is he? No, he's not happy at all. It looks like if I go in the water with my torch and it's gonna go out. I get rid of these strong bones. I don't need strong bones. Well, I kind of do, but you know, not right now. It's not really a necessary. Oh, is this high foot? No, not high fertility. I gotta cut through here, then I can. Okay, the poll has decided on the next series I'll do a playthrough on. Nice little lake here. We're making decent progress though. It is day 7 of May. Year 0. Well, not year 0 of the war, but no, but year 0 of the existing in this war. We're almost to that little ruin. I want to go there mainly because it looks unique. Oh, wait, Toledo. Look at that, chat. I'm gonna take a photo of that. Holy moly. Walk around here until I manage to. Wait, there's a tree hole right here, chat. Put my knife down. We got a pine seed. Let me plant that. We got a carrot seed. We got a. Well, I see we got a pineapple seed. And that's it. We stop. I'll come back for those, but for now I'm going to this ruin. There's another resin tree right here. Like I said before, resin is a very important resource for stuff later on, mainly. Here we are. Ooh, look at this, guys. This isn't the one I was going to, but this is a different one ahead. There's 2 ruins right next to each other. It looks like an old village over there, and this is an old church. Let's see what I can get from the graves. I bet you're saying it's bad. General, it's bad to rob graves. Well, I need stuff. Oh, my scarf. I'll come back for that. Inking quill, that's good. Let's get into the church though, chat. I do know there is something. Yeah, what are they gonna do? Stop me? Now from where if I want to heal. Taking a hot second. Are you on the solo? No, Leaf. No, I'm not right now. I'm on my own ward. Oh shit. Okay, there was something to do. I'm playing on my own ward, you know, my own series playthrough. Right now I'm not on the server because, you know, all the mods just kind of really do a number on my PC. Also, this is a really big fucking bill. But the mods on that so we do a number on my PC resources, so you know. Like down I go. Whee! See, morgue, study, storage. We got some ingot molds and a new knife. Hold on a second. A copper knife. We got a wacky hat. We got a pickaxe mold. A pickaxe mold. Okay, I always followed one, but you know, that's good to keep in mind. We got a iron chunk. Oh, creature. A very evil creature too. Oh, that's a corrupt one. I can't let that one hit me. Oh, that one took a fucking chunk out of my health. Oh shit, I'm almost dead. Please die. Okay, it's dead. It's dead. Oof, close one. Is there a bed down here? Oh, a cobble shovel, that's nice. Oh, vintage beef. Vintage beef. Oh, thank fuck. Vintage beef is just like, wow. Vintage beef has saved my ass more times than I can count. And that's what my seller thinks of it. Okay. Or deformed skull. Deformed human skull, let me take that. But you know, I am fairly beaten up by now. We'll say. Nice painting here. Another storage vessel, okay. Some armor pieces. I grabbed a shovel. If I let it, like, are you ever gonna get on the server again? You probably sooner or later, yeah. Sooner or later, Leaf, yeah, most likely. Let's see what's beyond this door. More dangerous creatures that I don't want to get fucking gut punched by, alright. Might as well just maybe walk far enough so they despawn and then come back. Now I just walk over here. There are some devious creatures per se, and I have been hit. I've been... okay, I'm dead. There we go. Now I'm gonna walk back over there. I'm not that far. I do have a corpse mod installed anyway, so I just sleep for the night. What's more? Oh yeah, I had a meal cooking here, I forgot. That's sick leaf. That does sound like quite the project. I am also playing with the Temporal Symphony mod too, so that's one I wanted to really play with. Alright, my meal is ready. My protein-rich meal. Now time to run back to my stuff. Some turn up still, but that's not the objective right now. Right now is running back to my stuff. You love climbing up these mountains. Yep. Why did... hold on. That wasn't a good enough cave-in. There we go. I should have known better to not hunker down and like that charge, but oh well. Now leave this one. The mod I'm wanting Temporal Symphony. You should really see the Temporal Storms, the changes it does. It's pretty awesome sauce. Hydrate, thank you, Kelly. Oh. My half-empty Coke. Hashtag kidney stone o'clock. Thank you, Eclipse, for the stretch. I'll get around to stretching when I get my stuff. It would appear I need to cross this waterway real quick. Got a crab? SpongeBob, me boy. I'm doing SpongeBob, me boy. They hit the Pentagon, SpongeBob, me boy. You know, I wonder if anyone's found my little spot on Soul that I was saying a little base at. Be quite wacky. I mean, it's not that hidden by any means, but you know, unless you're not looking for it, you're not really gonna come across it. This away. There goes my last soul in a stew. So that's fun. Might as well really hurry up and get to it. There's another resin tree right here. And my stuff this way. Right around here. I see the glowing particles from my corpse. There it is. Let me put down this ball. Put down this altar block. It's like a little mini. It's like a little mini room village up this way. Need that. There's a little question mark block. Unknown. This is why one of the biggest ruined villages I found from the Better Ruins mod. Hypothetically speaking, I could probably take some of these, hold on, let me see. You can skip stones, by the way. Hold on, I fucked it up. But you can skip stones. I just gotta remember. Yeah, there we go. Oh, here's a bell. That's actually good. Good find. Pretty sure the downstairs is too. Yeah, downstairs is. Actually, I do have a new shovel. Let me. Yeah, it's got stone in the way. Oh, up there goes my torches have gone out. That's not preferable. Maybe I can find a better light source around here, huh? You know, this might be the most intact road I've seen in the village, ruined village too. Got another tuning seal, no building. Elk painting. Magnetite chunks. I don't have a hammer though, so unleash the beast upon the land. Alright, Kelly. Duh. Blah. 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 We just, there we go. Bring back battery. Okay, I'll bring back whatever he meant though, I guess. Wait, wow. Two by 4 gates. Well, this, holy fuck, this is an expensive gate. Hold on, that's an expensive gate though. That's probably like the most expensive thing I could probably pulled out of one of these here. But okay, let's see. Let me grab this resin. Let me mark it on the map. Anything else interesting on the map? Or that I can see on the map? Doesn't look like it, so I will go back to that church, loot it, and then I'll head back to the base. Our little temporary base in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. The smallest church in San, truly. My audio was swagging out in my ear for some reason, that's odd. Okay, looks like it's just a measly ball form now. Let's see, we got another piece of resin. 6. Oh, we got something in here. We got a... If really used to me. Oh. We got a culinary manual. Well, I guess I found that culinary manual for sulfate. Let's see what I can do with it. I can make spice pouches. I can use it to season my food. I can be a little colonizer. I can also make kebabs. I can make vintage beef. Which my count myself doesn't like, but you know, it does have like a 2 HP bonus and I can make metal cooking pots. What am I doing? I'm just gonna read this. as you can see, this is where they would have done the devious religious things like looking at dead people, poking their bones. Truly despicable. Hell yeah, let's poke dead people. I'll come back for any of these storage vessels, but got some nice lights here. I guess that's all I'll take with me for now. Let's head back. We do have some old protective suits, which I guess that's what they would have used against a lot. To protect themselves against a lot, you know? Hopefully I'll find some more copper bits. Me when I spend 3 hours fucking with Saints in a mod pack to speed too tired to play. True, true. It's just like... Wait, what was that? No, there's some moss on a tree. Really hope I can find some more couple bits so I can if anything I could buy a pickaxe off a trader, but what's the fun in that? That's like last resort. What I say with my 47 gills. I guess I can't climb up gravel, that makes sense. That makes sense, actually. There we go. Which, yeah, I got some flint on hand. There's some interesting generation over there. There's that, maybe that might be something of interest. Let me investigate. Let's take a look. Hope here's another trader. He's a agricultural trader. Honeycomb. Beeswax. Red meat. Cheese. Let me mark this fella on my map. Blue. I forgot I just have like I forgot I just have like a drifter right next to me on my screen. Yeah, these are two different type of balls, so I can't really stack them in my inventory, so... Up game flows a bit. Oh, blueberries. Oh, there was the fumble. Let's see what myself thinks of blueberries. Blueberries are white, that's good. It is day 8. I want to hurry back to base. That was my house, well not house, but settlement base that away, so... no, settlement needs your help, mark it on your map. Let me make a note. File starter real quick. Time to look inside a cave for no reason. Cause I'm curious son of a bitch. Curiosity killed the self and I won't be next, I'll tell you that. Okay, I might be next. Suspiciously flat cave wall. Shit. Wait, this do some fucking hell diver moves just to evade that. I could be at death hypothetically, but I'm not. Maybe I will. Might as well exterminate the problem before it causes a problem for me. In other words, I'm going to beat it to death. What the fuck did the Eclipse do? fuck Eclipse do? Did Eclipse gift you a game on Steam or something? What was the game? I should probably check my Steam. The Stanley Parable. Oh, that's a good one. I've been thinking about getting that one. I did get Battle Trauma. I did get Battle Trauma because I had a few dollars saved up from the actual money to spend on bills and shit. Let's see, Redcon. Oh wow, there's a lot of Redcons here. There are these couple patches out this way, so I might as well stop and get them when I'm over here. Your Honor, I'm innocent. I don't know, Eclipse, are you? There was that trader outpost right there. Let me stop by here and collect these bits here. I think this might be enough bits. Oh, come on, one more bit, that's all I need. One more bit of copper and that's it. Well, let me just put that there so I can remember that. So... I almost got enough copper. I almost got enough copper bits, chat. I'm one copper bit off. Maybe one of these fellas have one copper bit they'll be willing to trade away. Welding merchants. Bunch of chef hats, but... yeah, wait, what was the hat? Nah. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I need it. Wait, let's walk past it. Silly of me. Okay, now I got enough. I have got enough copper to finally get out of the copper age, chat. This is a good thing. This is great news. We can finally be bees. Game closed for a second. Okay, the thunder's starting to roar in now, so I might as well hurry it back to my house. Well, I guess it's a house. It's not really a proper house. I think there might be a dungeon over there. Let's take a look. If it's a dungeon, I could probably get inside it. Scope it out. It's not. That was a goat. I'm not gonna try to... How the fuck did I not die from that? Well, that's a long way up too. Oh, guess I'm down here for a bit. Welcome to the underground. How was the fall? Okay, chat. Oh wait, hold on. Tin. Hold on, some bountiful tin. Okay, you know what? One tragedy has turned into something actually pretty good. That's a bountiful tin. That's good. You guys do not know how good that is. Okay, okay. That actually saves me a lot of hassle. But the other hassle that I'm gonna have to worry about is how the fuck am I gonna get out of this cave? I do have bellies, so I guess that'll hold me over until I find a way out. Bountiful tin, that's actually a good find though. I would have not found that tin if I didn't accidentally fall downhill. That's just my vintage story work. Sort of vintage work. Some bismuth too, okay. I could make a bismuth bronze too. And some saltpeter, but I don't need saltpeter, but you know it's good to know where saltpeter is if I need it. Mira, the horse is here. One day I was oh shit. Oh shit. What a thrill. What a thrill. But you're so supreme. I'll give my life, not for honor. But for you, Snake Eater. Okay, with the wall climbing mod has actually come in use here. Believe it or not. I'm still in a dream. Snake Eater. I don't think I've actually ever used it like this until now. Wow. Oh, this is not good. I think this is the end. My name is Ando Dingus. Oh shitting. Oh shit. Oh no, oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh, god damn it. Okay, back down I go, I guess, after I sweep. I'm not that far away. So, that's good. But also, I'm in a cave hole. That's not really that good. Guess this is the price I paid for buying a Colonelli manual. I should think about getting to like Twitch and Vintage Story integration. Just like someone uses like 500 wimps to still summon a bear on my position. I cast bell. Not like, you know, not like a dude. No, like a full-on bell, the animal. Such is the world we live in. There was this formation which happened because the dots slid off of that. But now I know where some tin is, so that's even better, honestly. A bountiful tin too, actually. Yeah, that's just my vintage story luck, you know, like, I'd be finding shit. Anything but a pair of clockmaker glasses, well, sometimes anything but a pair of clockmaker glasses, but most of the time, anything but a pair of clockmaker glasses. Clockmaker glasses. Hey, where's this hole at? Oh yeah, I got a mod that, hold on, Leaf. I got this mod, right? It basically, whenever I look at the sun, myself is gonna hold out the hand to, like, block out the view. Oh. But you know, I have that because that's just a little neat feature. Right, back down the fucking bundled hell I go. Oh shit. Okay, I did not grab onto the wall good enough. I cannot grab onto the wall when I actually need to grab onto the wall, but when I'm falling to my demise, I can't. And one of the mods changes up how bullthorn sounds, so they're actually even more terrifying to actually deal with now. What a wheel. But you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. Snake eater in our time. There'll be no one else. Why? It's the way I fly to you. Snake eater in my town. There'll be no one else. I'm still in a dream. Snake eater. Good. Just gotta find a way to grapple up onto the wall though, so I just rotate myself here. Truly. Truly. There we go. Oh, finally out of that. Oh. I've finally been undertelled. Truly, I guess, truly. Oh, look, a fish. That's one fish. Yes, the marvelous catch. Guess I'll follow these bones for more fish killing capabilities. Alright, that's enough. Oh, hold on. One more fish. That's enough spear fishing for the day. There was a fishing. Yeah, there was a fishing skill tree, but you know, I don't think it counts spear fishing. There's some chickens. We got another stretch. Thank you, Kelly. Now, for the process of, you know, getting properly into the iron, like metal, copper age, you know, we need to have a fuel source that can burn hot enough to melt the copper bits in the crucible. Luckily for me, I got some coal in that ruin that I call a house. Old house. Else I can cook a mighty fish stew. Actually, no, I already have a stew waiting for me at home, but pickaxe molds already. But we're gonna go ahead and plant these down on the ground. Got a good bit of fish. know, really livens up the place, you know? Well, so while I'm at it, I do have these other torches in my backpack here. Let me just get them lit up. 2 firewood should be enough. Let's probably set this up in the tower here. So now that these torches, let me just put another, well actually I'll just watch it, but basically now that I put these torches in the fire pit where I would cook them. Sure, I need one more for the conversion temperature. But when you can see that it gets lit. Which is taking a hot second because there's a lot of torches to be lit. Be lit up. Hypothetical. We're just gonna wait on this real quick. Okay, this is taking a lot of firewood to convert these. There we go. Now it's going. Just like that, we have a bunch of torches. That'll probably all go out at once when I jump into a pit full of water accident. And some fish eggs. Two endings done. That's good, Gary. That's good. Got 26 fish fillets from that. A bunch of wild fish eggs, so might as well just eat them up. Yes, my feelings towards. Let me eat some bottle fish eggs. My feeling towards them is neutral as well. Yeah, I'll hope so. Let's go to our cellar. Got another vessel full of food products. It is day 9 though, so let's go ahead and get that crucible out. Two of those, and then you know why we needed that rope? Because we need to make some tongs. There were tongs. Oh, here's my lantern. But as I was saying, now we have that, let's get our fireplace. Let's get some firewood too. Start a little crucible area. Unfortunately, it's for that anvil is ruined, so I cannot use it. I'll take that off. Put these two on now. Put the crucible on there, then put the nuggets on now. So then we'll run back here, grab our molds. We'll grab our molds. Then head this way. Put them down right there. Make sure we're not. What's gonna? I need to make this so it's not exposed to the elements here. Let's see. Also place it down in the one spot where it's exposed to the elements. Let's see, this part. I'm gonna use this very wide and debulked log. There we go. I also gotta make sure the molds aren't exposed to the rain to us. The molds will break and then I'll need to go make new ones. And no one wants to do that, so let's just. And now we can light up our crucible here, then we can wait for it to cook. Smelt the ingots, you know? Do the smelting magic. That line is really getting close now, ain't it? I do want to scout ahead and see if I can find any nice spots to settle for an actual living area. This spot is nice, don't get me wrong, but you know, I also do a proper living area that I can put a farm in and all that, you know? And the more I stay here, the more stuff I'm just gonna accumulate in chests. I got 1, 2 in here, no, I got 3 in here, and like 2 sell things in there, so. So like, you know, I'm gonna wanna move before I accumulate so much stuff that I'm gonna have to switch here. Well, and that's not my plan, you know. Okay, but Eclipse, you see this, and now the couple bits are heating up in the crucible. Oh, see that? Going to wait for these to heat up. You see that little green ball, once it gets done, then the crucible will be fully heated up. All the nice little bits inside. Two bits of coal is enough for 200 units of copper, so with my tongs in my offhand, I will grab it, then I will shift, right click, and pour it in there. Now I wait for them to cool down. It really is detailed. You see why I like this so much. You know, I just can't grab them right out of the mold because it's still hard to be liquid copper. You see the temperature going down in the top thing like this, so now I'm just gonna wait for that to cool down all the way. No, the molds are not a one-time use. You can use them over and over, except for the anvil mold, which you have to break to get the anvil out. Because, you know, it's a big anvil and a mold, because like, you just can't pop out an anvil out of an anvil mold, because, you know, big old heavy anvil. And also it's really gonna be formed in there good, unlike one of these molds, because it's simple. Hardened copper. Oh, okay, too hot. Still too hot, but it's hardened now. So I'm gonna just take this and find a nearby patch of water, I guess. Pull those down alright, then I can use a stick and then a pick, and then now I can finally mine stone. However, it's not the best pickaxe because this is soft metal, you know, so I'm gonna leave the tongs and hammer in there. So now I'm going to go mine one of the little lava spots that I know of, so I can get some more going. I already forgot which ruin had those ingot molds. Fuck. But I want to grab those sticks. Because I do want to go grab that tin whale in bismuth. I saw Kelly. That's good for Charlie. Now it's a stick here. Oh. Swipe there, so now we're going to go here. You know, moist critical. He got his moist critical, got his fucking Trump phone. So now we're gonna dig down here. Hope the stone above me doesn't crush me. This is a poor little chunk of cobble, so I can probably... So the other one probably be a better quality, so... I know, thank you for the observation, Reef. Anything else you want to share with the class? I should get a text-to-speech for Dean. That would have been funny if I had a fucking text-to-speech redeem thing. Okay, it's not too unstable above me, so I can keep mining. 8 chunks of poor quality copper. 4 chunks, that is not. It's not poor quality copper, because if it was poor quality, I probably wouldn't use it. It's okay, Kelly. We probably wouldn't do that. In Twitch chat, at least. Is there any more fucking cobble? I don't want to use up all this pickaxe's durability on some chasing a copper vein that doesn't exist. Okay, let me just mine on the hill a bit. True, equips true. Although I do know one guy. Not saying who, but they watch me. Okay, that's thought. I hit thought. It's coming back around for hydrate. Thank you, Kelly. Okay, I wasn't gonna kill another wild animal out here, but I guess if it wants to die, it's gonna die. Guess I'm killing a wild animal in my back pocket now. Okay, down beneath here should be some copper. Just gonna dig until I see it, I guess. Where could the copper be? Oh, there's some high fertility soil. I missed that. You just don't miss high fertility soil. High fertility soil is like each soil quality has different nutrients for plants and shit, basically. So you know it's like really important to like get the right soil quality and shit, you know, or like whatever you're gonna plant. Well, you could use medium or high fertility soil. Like medium high fertility soil, medium or high level for fertility soil, you know, you can use either medium or high, but high fertility is horrible. Should be able to find this copper out here somewhere. Let me check my YouTube chat, make sure I'm not missing out on anything here. Doesn't look like it. Like always, I'm not really missing out on much with the YouTube chat as of lately. Like eight poor chunks of native copper. That's not really the best horrible thing you could get out of a copper bunch. Actually, it's not really that horrible at all. Especially since this copper pickaxe has a base durability of 200 and, well, I guess since it's a copper pickaxe I casted in the mold, it's 270 durability, but it usually has 300 durability. Let me try this spot. Okay, crate hidden underground, that's nice. I swore I got some copper bits from over here. Wait, no, this was a wet clay. Fuck, I'm stupid. I was sticking for nothing. That was a wet clay marker, not a copper marker. How silly of me. Might cook me some more panini Alfredo tomorrow. Might just wander the store and I wake up and go get some. Wait, no, the copper patch was over here. For this, we got a medium quality. Okay, this is gonna cause a slight cave in when I mine it, so. Yeah, I need to get the most out of this copper pickaxe, so. I don't want to go running around for bits again, do I? Alright, here we go. Havens build carefully, you know? This is the soil instability experience. Now let's dig under it a bit, I guess. And if I dig... Okay, this caused a slight cave-in on myself. I'm alive though. I don't know how, but I'm alive. Oh, that's not good. Oh god, that's not good. One fart and I'm dead. Oh, true. But it's probably not gonna be that bad, Kelly. Yeah, I fucking graduated already, yeah. So not the best copper batch, but you know, it's better than nothing. This cave-in I caused here. Yeah, I'm a monk. monkeys, the kids say. Oh, look at all this dog. Why just at least grab the... Yeah, why just at least grab the medium fertility soil so I can use that in other schemes. I mind this bit here. Back up a bit so I don't get killed by the dog falling. Which has happened a few more times than I like to admit. Oh man, I really caused a mess just getting a few bits of apple. Oh, I guess I can sweep off the injuries. Like any professional self. I'll just go home, sweep off the injuries. Oh, that's some stuff I could use to make some fish bait back there, but I'm just gonna walk past it for now. Because I need to get back before I die. So I can at least save some more of my... valuable... valuable stuff like survival XP. Like full survival XP. Now that I got that out of the way, now I can actually put my basket back in my inventory slot. These were cons are going bad, so I might as well just eat them up when I got the chance. They did get put in ladles, so that makes sense. Suppose I could cook some fish fillets, huh? A hefty fish meal. Kilo fish from San Diego. I don't know what I am, but it tastes very good. I'll be your get a fish for the evening. Thank you. Anyway, I'm gonna go for it. Good night, Kelly. Get some sleep. I make this very hefty fish stew. Let's get some more firewood, chat. Some more fuel for the fire. Which I should be able to use this deep arced oak for, do I? What can I use for this? What can I use this for? I can use it for metal handles or support beams. So nothing I can actually care about using it for. Why? Might as well cut down these birch trees like I said I would have done a few couple times already. cut down this birch tree in the courtyard, so you know, none of that pesky, ugly wood in the way. I need to make another axe. Should be able to use a bone for a handle, right? That's odd. Wouldn't it be a very modded vintage story without a little bug, I guess, huh? Man, I need a stronger bone. I guess it's a seasonal stick, huh? It's just like 10 more durability off, huh? I mean, 10 durability, that's not much of a difference, like, I think at least. We got 22 medium chunks of cobble and 15 full chunks of cobble. Well, I'll say that's pretty successful, you know? Right now I'm just waiting for this to cook. So I might as well just go over here and take out hammer and wake out copper chunks. So now we have 112 bits of copper, which we'll need more for an anvil, but for now, we're just gonna save them. That And then with my other couple, let me pull up the vintage joy calculator. I would calculate it. This should get this. This shit gets serious, I'll tell you. 10 bronze. I want to make a 10 bronze. And we also need... Sorry, I mean some crackles shop. I haven't ate in a hot minute. I need 900 units of 10 bronze, so I need 128 bits of one stack of copper, and then 44 copper bits, and then 18 tin bits, so... Should be easy. Now that I've got, you know, a pickaxe, I should be able to do the sea swing. Let's see how I like fish. But fish is neutral, that's good. We hope it's neutral. You know, saltine crackles are pretty good. I should get like a slice of cheese and eat them. Cheese and crackles, you know. Yum 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 yum. Let's gobble up all the worms that I find. No fault for staying in my line of sight anyway. Oh, there was some lightning strike right there. Luckily for me. Oh. Well, you know what they say about chickens? They're always lightning magnets. Always getting struck by lightning. Well, but you know what? They deserved it for, like, not taking shelter during a thunderstorm, so... They had it coming. What can I say? Almost a tin spot. Also other copper spots, because we do need that other copper. these other batches of copper are gonna really come in handy for our deeds. Devious deeds, may I add. Hopefully these are enough battles. Shoot. Okay. Just falling down everywhere, I suppose, huh? Few more ladders. Oh, I am gonna apply to make a pair of shields when I get my... No, this shouldn't. Yeah, this should stick. Now, I do not want to be down here in the, I don't want to be down here when the temporal storm swings through, so... It appears I've gone the wrong way for the tin. I'm already down here, I might as well. Might as well get to it. 2 chunks of copper? Nope, more chunks of tin. Wait, damn, if I'm just getting 2 chunks. Wait, even a little tin goes a long way in this game. Make sure the surface isn't getting too unstable. I eat my little stew. Okay, the ceiling is getting a bit unstable. As long as I don't get too greedy, you know, I should be fine. I say that and more tin shows itself to me. Oh, can a man really say no to tin? 24 chunks. 24 chunks I can spare. Or whatever Apple Biscuit said. That was more tin. I don't have any flax fibers on me to make any healing bandages, so well, I guess bandages. I just say bandages in general. That's what the bandages do in games, they heal you. Duh. God, this is why she left me. Well, I hope y'all enjoying the stream, you know? This is we got very lucky with this patch of tin, chat. Usually you have to go prospecting and all that for this, but no. Or if you get lucky and find a surface deposit of it. I do have some thought I could use though. Yeah, some thought to make it less unstable. Yeah, that's sure gonna help when the walls are caving in on me. But it looks like it's walking enough. Yeah, it looks like it's walking. Now the funnel is worn in. Oh, I see Eclipse. Hope you have a good day. Alright, now we got a 1. I keep forgetting to bring my fox blade with me. Because believe it or not, chat, the fox blade is actually made to kill these things more effectively, so I really am just crippling myself, not bringing it with me now, aren't I? Now the Temple of Stone is probably about to hit here any minute now, so I need to get back to base. Then grab the bismuth, but the bismuth will be there when I come back, so. Now the way Temple of Storms happen, the warnings and all that are very more different compared to vanilla. With this. So let's skedaddle back to base, chat. Yummy fish stew. Killer fish from San Diego. I don't know what I am, but it is very good. Hello, I'll be your killer fish for living. Thank you. That's me almost running right into a bell. Now let's see how much tin we get from this chest. I forgot to grab the copper when I was over there. But we got... it's a lot of tin. That's a good bit of tin, y'all. We got very lucky with that tin find. I suppose I could take a little nap to heal up a bit, huh? Let me just close the doors real quick. Never know what silly things are gonna try popping out. Alright, time to take a nap. I don't like how the game just freezes on me the second I take a nap. I'm getting paranoid over it and nothing. Not tired enough to sleep. Alright then. Yo, I guess I'll end off the stream for the night, y'all. We got a pretty good amount done, I'll say. tomorrow we can continue mining copper and such, and maybe find out little prominent little area to live at. So I hope y'all enjoyed the stream. I will be waiting off the Twitch viewers or someone now. Let me see who's live. Let me see your chat. There's a lot of options there, you know, but you know, I'll wait you off to this guy here. Let me see. Yeah, this one seems good enough. Hope y'all had a good time watching. The next stream will probably be Delta Moon most likely. So I hope y'all had a good time watching this. Have a good day, good night, well y'all. And I'll catch y'all next time. Bye bye.